Going on, everybody? It's me, Blackbeard. Brian, actually. But that's me. BBB, that's me. Alright, what's happening? Let's roll the members. Brian D, I didn't get you on the list, man. Sorry. I literally just got set up. I was watching the Hitman stream over there. He's a grand opening. Saw a bunch of familiar faces. A couple faces I haven't seen for a while. Left up couch. Brian D was here, becoming a captain once again. Grabbed a A-men, I believe, in WWE. A-men and A-women are gone, I believe. A couple spots are gone. Got a ways to go, but things are moving. It's unusual, actually, to move spots out of the stream, so it's all good. Members gained in the last 30 days, it says 3. Cancellations in the last 30 days, 3. We got 3 new and lost 3. I think I looked at the names and they're all the same, so. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe I should look again. Just to make sure we got the right people. Hate to give something away to somebody that was a member, not a member anymore. I mean, I'm only talking about member-only stuff, so it's not like some other folks that said in the past, you're not a member, you shouldn't get it. I don't do that. So. Speaking of giveaways, all the chat giveaways here on out until we fill this football break will be a filler in that football break. It is $10. I give away 10 hours store credit, so it's the same thing, right? And we fill the break, and yeah, it might possibly end up getting a full spot in that break. It's a $40 spot break, but technically it's actually higher than that, but at cost is $40. So fillers are 10, and it's a filler only. So 108 spots, 27 full spots will be given away. So your chances are 25%. Right? Maybe it's more. I have no idea, but anyways, let me download this sheet real quick, because that's kind of weird how you lose 3 and gain 3. Now it's just the same 3 that canceled and came back. I don't know. That's crazy. We'll check it out. Luckily, I mean, I say this, but luckily I don't have that many members, so it's kind of easy to. Richard G, MG, what's up? You guys watching the Hitman stream? Saw Joe B over there. I don't think I might have seen Joe B once before in the stream. He's over there, Lively over there, of course. JTS over there. Of course, the whole Hitman crew, obviously. They'll be there. Cool. It's good to see. He finally opened it after, 2 years? Nah, it's all good. I'm sure he had his reasons. Looks like he has a pretty big crew from what I saw. All the blue shirts there, so. I'm doing something in the background while I'm talking here, so hopefully it doesn't mess up everything. We go to a different screen here. We do have a dead man walking. Captain Morgan, his reign has come to an end. I just mixed up my last drink of his bottle, so time to walk the plank. See ya. But he's been resurrected, so there you go. We are saved. Now, I don't know anybody who is a Captain Morgan fan or a Spice Rum fan altogether, but they had 2 other bottles of Spice Rum, and they're both pirate themed, I guess. One was an admiral or something, and another one was a female. I don't remember what the name was. Oh, I don't know if anybody's ever had any other Spice Rum besides Captain Morgan, or even if you're into that stuff, but if anybody has, let me know, because I'd be interested to know. I know this will be sad to so many folks, but there will be no little BBBs this weekend because I could not find any Pokemon, and I don't really have anything else here for them to open. Unless you want them to open up something for you, but other than that, yeah, there's not much for them to open. I would say One Piece, but all my One Pieces, I think I'm gonna like start saving that stuff because the prices are just going freaking crazy. One Piece is poised to take over. What am I trying to say? Trying to take over Pokemon. This stuff is going nuts. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. We got James, the Con Man, we got Marcos, we got Manjin Z, Daniel, AJ, Versani. So all of our gunners are the same. 1, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Alright, first mates 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Couch, Richard G, posted in the chat right now. Thank you. Heath, Lively Card Collector, and JTS, who are both in a Hitman stream currently. Go over there, watch Hitman's live stream right now of his grand opening. You'll see JTS hanging out. You'll see Lively hanging out. And if you see Free Fire Joe B, he's like one of the biggest dudes in there in a black hoodie. Alright, on to the captains here. We got Brian D just joined back up. Let me add him. I gotta add him in here anyways. Brian D. Let's show some respect. Capitalize that. There you go. Brian D. Speaking of D, my middle initial is D also, but I had some blood work done. This is the kind of people I work with at work, so you kind of figure out what I'm dealing with. So I did all my blood work, and the doctor says, send me a message saying, hey, you need you're running low on vitamin D. So I told the guys that. I said, hey. Oh, what the hell did I do? I just messed up everything. Let's do this. Let's start Ronald. I'm doing something on the side here. Sorry, I'm messing with the whole list of members here. JTS first, last. All right, so let's grab this. Copy once. I'm setting up the main list here. Sorry, I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna give away for members, but it'll be something. So they cannot get over it, and it gets worse. Okay, so Mama Goose is there also. I don't know Mama Goose. Who's Mama Goose? They said Mama Goose, but is that I don't know Mama. I mean, Kate's there, and the whole Hitman crew. Like I said, Mrs. VGK was there. They had the whole family there for a second. That was cool. Okay, I think I got this list right. All right. I do have a couple things to open. I got me some Devil Fruit. The DFO3. This isn't super exciting. It's just 3 packs of OP13 in here, which is okay. I mean, OP13, we've opened up OP13. It's got some good stuff in there, obviously. It's only got the one manga, but hey, it could be in this box. It comes with some Dons and nothing really exciting there. But I did get this to add to my collection. So I do have DFO2. This is DFO3. So I'll open this up. At least open up those 3 packs anyways. See what's in there. And they did pull some of these out while I was there. So I was like, what the heck? I'll shoot my shot. Try to hit something else in there. Probably won't, but whatever. Something to open, right? As far as anything else exciting, not really. I did add some more to my OP12 blister packs. They did have some OP12 blister packs. One Piece is just going on sale. Those OP13 boxes are well over 200 a box now. So the boxes that I have up currently, it's probably going to be it at that price level. Anyways, the prices have to go up because I don't want to do that on purpose. I do it because I do want to buy more in the future and break them as well. So it's kind of like I got to make money to buy a new box. Even if I bought these boxes for 50 cents each, you know, for me to replace that box is $250 now. It's like, so it's whatever. You know what I mean? Anyways, oh yeah, like always, I do try my best. I am seriously contemplating the extravaganza tomorrow night, and it will involve a bunch of One Piece. This pile right here is 40 cards in here. These might all be in there. Nothing super duper, but they are some nice, very nice looking cards. I'm only gonna collect certain ones. Man, I don't know if I want to get that one up. That's very cool looking. Jin B on the alt. That's nice. There's some really nice looking cards, obviously. Even that Law is good. That's an ace. I don't know why it's an ace. Kobe, of course. I like Kobe. Sanji, I think I have an extra of that. That's why it's in here. That's a nice one. These are nice. A couple of them. Some of them. I just gotta come up with a whole bunch more. That's an alternate, actually, of the air door. Some monkeys. I did pull most of my monkeys out of here because it's a PC of mine. These are cool ones. I mean, let's go. Kind of crazy looking for a One Piece card, but it looks like serious, you know, like dressed up, serious kind of person, you know. Kuzan, I like that one too. Couple more monkeys, some Garps, Mihawk, some more Law. So that's like 40 out of 60, and they're all a couple bucks to $10, somewhere in that range. I didn't price them all. I did price some, but not that pile. So I will be contemplating that for tomorrow night or tomorrow. So maybe an extravaganza. These must have been the ones I pulled out of the last boxes. That's the 50, I think. Yeah, turquoise is 50. Carnage, 75. These are not in the extravaganza. I'm just looking at stuff laying on my desk though. I've been trying to clean up this stuff. Anyways, yeah, I don't know much about Mama Goose. I mean, she has her own channel where she does breaks on Kate or something, or I don't know. All right, let's look at the actual screens here so we can get an update. So this is our members, obviously. Gunners, Marcos, Man Jim Z, Daniel Vasquez. I think Man Jim Z was over there also. I didn't see him, but I don't know what he looks like anyway. So even if he was right there in front of my face, I probably wouldn't know it unless he said so. Rosani, Clinton, James the Con Man, all of our Gunners protecting us. Richard G, Couch, Keith, Lively, and JTS is our first mates. Captain's gonna be Ronald, Kendrick, Electra, Fine, Hits, Gonza, Joby, MG, The Game, L Duck, Nico, and Brian D. Right, thanks to all the members, of course, for supporting me, keeping me rolling. Personals, as I said, go look at the personals page. I piled in a whole bunch of stuff, including a lot of retail basketball. I did check most of the pricing, so the pricing should be okay. You should be on par with if you bought it at eBay or whatever. I'm not upcharging you anything. But on the flip side, why buy from me when you can buy from eBay? Yeah, 50, whatever. It's up to you. So, I did find all the product out there on eBay, so it's not like there's a shortage of anything, but most of all the stuff you see here has been, I did update the yellow too, so there's a couple things that aren't up there yet. I just 2021 NFL Select Blaster, 2022 Donruss Elite, and the Rookies and Stars Blaster boxes. I didn't put a lot of the value packs and hanger packs up there yet. I still have a crap load of stuff, hangers, tons of stuff. I'm not in a big hurry to put any more stuff up there. So there's actually more stuff than you see out here. Than there actually is. 144 WWE filled up a couple spots. Amen, A women, C men, H, J men, R women, S men, UVW, and XYZ123 all gone. That is 10% off. So that break is the only thing that is 10% off all tonight. So whatever prices you see here, it's 10% off of that. Trying to get it done, fill it, get it out of here. So Star Wars, 6 full, 3 fillers to go in that one. That is a $60 break. Currently $15 on the fillers. And here we go. Here is our filler only break. We're well over halfway done. We got 50 left, but like I said, all the chat giveaways this weekend and probably going forward will go towards this. So every time you win a chat giveaway, you get a $10 filler here. And there's, like I said, this is a filler only, no converting. So even if you have 60 fillers, you cannot convert. No converting allowed. And this is going to be for photogenic. This is all 2024 product. 2024 Absolute Hobby, 2024 Photogenic Hobby, and 2024 Rookies and Stars Hobby. Said it many times, said it again. That is roughly $1,100 worth of boxes if you were to buy them on the street. And in this break, it is $1,080. So that's what I said. It's at cost. I am probably one of the few non-profit breakers going, but there you go. All right, on to One Piece. Now, I do have a theory. I'll share that in a second with those folks that would be involved. All right, so we're halfway done with OP10, OP12. That is two booster boxes for $40, I would do believe. Lewis finally grabbed a spot in this one. This is 20 booster packs. We ran it before. We got a couple of nice hits out of there. We did as well as we could in a actual booster box of 20 packs instead of 24. So I can actually run this again. I have 40 sitting right now. So if we can run that, we can run it again. That's a $25 break currently. OP13, 7 spots to go. ERB02, 8 spots to go. And this is what I was talking about. This one right here. So Lewis, I'm not sure if Lewis is lurking or not. Rasani, I haven't seen. MG, I think I saw him earlier. And yeah, he's here. And Kindred. My thoughts was if I took all these spots and split them up and just give you a spot in the singles, I mean, same price. So, I mean, you get it for the discount or whatever, but it would actually fill these breaks up almost. So you add 5 to this one, that would be 8. You add 5 to that one, that would be 7. So we'd only have 3 spots, 2 spots and 3 spots to fill them up. And of course, this one would be empty. But either way, it doesn't really matter. That's just an easier, faster way to try to fill these two, fill it up and get them out. And it's basically the same thing. The only difference would be like in this one, you would have one number for both boxes, whereas if you split it up, you'd have a number, could be the same number, but it might not be the same number for both boxes. So I will throw that out there, but all of you guys would have to do it. So I'd have to get a hold of Lewis, Rasani, and MG and Kendrick. If anybody's interested. Don't have to. I was just thinking that in the back of my head. Trying to move stuff, trying to get it going. So that way we do have something to open. So yeah. The other breaks have not disappeared. I just took them down to like free up space and not have so many breaks up on the website. With the OP5. All the One Piece stuff up. It's kind of hard to do right now. It's 5 breaks right now. So, but I did knock the other stuff down to 3 breaks. So Disney is still there. It's not gone anywhere. Basketball is still there. Hasn't gone anywhere. And Marvel is still there as well. Only Nico's in there anyways. Joby is the only one in this one currently without the fillers anyways. And this one is Gonza, Nico, and Lewis. Gonza won that free spot. Nico obviously he's here. So, and Lewis picked up a spot quick. I was thinking this. I said it every week. I thought this thing would disappear quickly, and then it just sits. So, anywho, that's life. All right. I mean, we get the numbers or anything here. We're getting close to 10 folks. So one good thing about coming in early, I guess, I'm not sure who all is up in here, is you get a better chance of a giveaway. We'll start. Trying to think. We only have 7 folks in here, so let's do a keyword. Not really enough people to be guessing. I'm gonna up the random number also. I'm gonna make it like 1 to 5,000 or something, because it gets done pretty quick. Even at 1 to 1,000. 1 to 1,000 on my channel gets done faster than 1 to 100 on JTS's stream. It's crazy. I guess not so many people. You can follow the thing in the middle where it says higher, lower. Anyways. All right. Okay. Next. Just make it simple. BBB exclamation point. Promote myself. All right, BBB exclamation point in chat for the first filler of the night. And in the meantime, I will open up something. Let's do the Spider-Man. Spider-Man. See if I can pull another $600 card. Or see if I get faked out thinking that we pulled a $600 card just to pull another $600. How about that? I still don't know how to open these things, so I'm just going to make a mess of this box here. Let me see here. See what it looks like here. It's a crazy box. So they have a seal here. You cut that and it does absolutely nothing. Oh, maybe. Hold on, let's see. If I would have grabbed more, I'd put some in the store, but I had like 5 or 6. But the people from the Pokemon line came over and they started taking all this stuff. That's not too bad. Oh, like that, like that, like that. Cool looking box like this. Duck, man, what's up? Oh, let's see the glue put in there. Didn't do a very good job this time, but the other time I do. Alright, I forget how much these things cost. 45 bucks, 50 bucks, I don't recall. I don't remember. Somewhere in that range. And even on the secondary market, they're around about the same price. They have not skyrocketed in price or anything that I know of. But they do put some super duper glue on here. Got a double card on the back there. That's usually not a good sign necessarily. Like we got his double card last time. The hot dog. The hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I don't know if we're gonna lose our focus or not. We get the hot dog on the one side and the robot on the other. I can't find this when I was looking them up. We got something like that on the back. Alright. Spider-Man. MGK. Magic. Or MTG. Sorry, Magic the Gathering. Amazing aerobatics. You'd have to look this stuff up on the thing. Figure out any type of values. These are all commons anyways. News helicopter. Spider-Gwen. Free Spirit. I think we have pulled her before. Got a legendary creature. Seer Villain. Swarm being of bees. Okay. Spectacular Tactics. The Web Warriors. Where's Porky? SP. Doctor piloted by Zucchini. Oh, okay. Shiny stuff, borderless stuff coming up, anyways. Spider-Man Noir. Cool looking with the glitzy border there. Not borderless. Got the Web Warriors. It's cool looking. Very nice art. I like it. Oh, I like it a lot. You got the mountain. Duck man, what's up? BBB exclamation point in chat. Mary Jane Watson. Spider Woman stunning a savior. Not sure what that thing is all about. But it is a mythical, or whatever you call it, a mythic. Interesting. Urban retreat. Traumatize. Eddie Brock. These things are cool looking, but they're not sure what they are. Eddie Brock. Cool looking. And then you got the Spider and Illusion Villain. Bojar, what's happening? Everybody's zipping in from the live stream over there at Hitman's grand opening. If you haven't took a look, go ahead and check out that for a little bit. You can see JTS lively over there. See all the Hitman crew, obviously. KBGK. Hitman kind of disappears now and then. I think he goes into, takes a nap or whatever. Do that. Back there. I want to look up some of these cars real quick. I don't think there's anything super duper in that at all. Not like last time. But not every pack can be a winner. No Soul Stone. I'm kind of upset about that. It's only $32,000. Yeah, BBB exclamation point in chat, everybody. The Soul Stone borderless. That's only like $1,400. The card I pulled is at $570. I don't think we made the front page here. So mythic. We just pulled a couple mythics though. This is not one of them. A double-sided card, but I have no idea what that means. So we got the Eddie Brock. Front page here. I found an easier way to look cards up. You can just type in their name. $4.39. That one. These? I don't think they even have these. I don't know what they are. Traumatize. I'll search it like this, but I don't think it's gonna. Oh, it does find it. Oh, okay. Okay. $1.50. There you go. We're in the money. I didn't even know you could look it up. What's that other thing? Food? It just says food. I wonder if I can look that up. Food. Oops, I can't spell food. I know you can't see this, but wow, it's got all kinds of stuff. I don't think it's working. Oop, that's the wrong one. Urban Retreat. Let me see if I can bring that window up. So you're looking at me doing nothing here. I have any windows. Oh, no. There we go. One, just on TCG. Just type in the words now. I used to look up stuff the other way, but Urban Retreat. Alright, so this is interesting. How are you supposed to know that? We don't have the pre-release, so it's 85 cents. Bang. Spider Woman. Spider Woman. $9.14. Nope, we don't have that one. Sorry. We have the 89-cent one. I thought that was full. I thought that was a full art, but it is borderless. But not the cool one at the top there. All right, the Web Warriors. Very cool looking card, but 14 cents. There you go. Not even penny sleeve worthy. Alright. Cool. So like I said, not every pack can have a $600 card in them. Good to go. Alright, so far we only got 6 entries in the giveaway. 4 B exclamation point. Exclamation point in chat. And while you do that, I'm gonna open up one more thing here. Time being here. We do have some One Piece cards in here. Oh, there we go. Now you can see everything. Alright, Devil Fruit 03. I have 02, I have 02 and a 03. I checked up 01 and they want some ridiculous prices for that stuff. And I looked at the packs inside. They have 2 OP04 packs and an OP03 pack, and I looked at those. I went and I checked the sets out to see what's in there, and just doesn't seem like it's worth it. If they had some OP01 packs in there or something, then yeah. But other than that, I don't see me paying $150 for 3 packs basically, because I'd open it and just, yeah, I wouldn't keep it for anything. So. Boom, boom, bang. And on this one here, like everybody mentions, it's got the bottom on it, so you can actually, well, the top came off, but you can actually sit it. The other one I have is like a ball. It just rolls around. It's lost his tail. Rasani, man, what's up? BBB exclamation point in chat. Oh, they even put these little green holders on there to hold the packs in there. That's mighty impressive. Just 3 OP12 packs. They couldn't mix it up or anything. They did put some Don cards and stuff in here, but and some sleeves. See if I can get this thing back together again. I'm not gonna be putting anything back in, so that was easy. Alright, we can get out of this screen. that's pretty big there. Alright. But it does give you some packs. Devil Fruit Volume 3 packs. Dawn, I don't know if it's one Dawn or two Dawn. How am I gonna open it up? The Dawn. Free OP12. A preview of our OP12 stuff. We did it, I mean, we did OP12 already, but some of those breaks are ready to go. Sonny. Her name is what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, Rasani. Hi Rasani, I do have a plan, but everybody has to agree to it. You're one of the people that got into the OP13 PRBO2 break, the dual break. You, Lewis, MG, and Kendrick. If you guys all decide to do this, then I can do it. Otherwise, I can't necessarily do it. I mean, I can do it singly, but I'd rather do it everybody. And that is, I would pull you out of this and put you into each box separately. Let me show it on the screen real quick. So you're in the dual box. If I take you out of the dual box and I put you into the single boxes, so you still have, I mean, you still have the same thing. You have OP13 and you also have PRBO2. The main difference would be you wouldn't have the same number in both boxes. You wouldn't have to pay anymore, same price, but it would help fill these up. So right now we have 5 people in PRBO2 and OP13 mix. So you add 5 there, we'd have 8. We don't have 2 spots left. And if we add it to this one, we have 7, only 3 spots left. But like I said, everybody would have to agree, or you can do it individually, just so we can move something. We don't have to. I mean, if we got 5 people who wants to fill these, great. But currently, right now, we're at 5 on this one. It's a $40 break. We're at 9 on this one. This is a $25 break. OP13 is still, I think it's $30, right? $30 for this one. $28 for this one. And then $50 for this one. So, yeah. It's up to you guys, though. So, like I said, it would have to be up to, everybody would have to agree or whatever. All right, starting off. Kinnaman, Shanks. Young Shanks, the Helmeppo. He's turning and being buddies with Kobe now. I watched the series again. Oh, no leader, so we do have a chance for something. Looks like just the SR, though. Don Kyoto, Rosananti. Nico Robin. It's nice looking. Pretty sure it's an SR. It's gotta be an SR. It's hard for me to read it as the SR, but you can tell by the border. One SR. Alright. You know what we're looking for, though. So in here, I think it's just the Sanji. The Sanji box. Arne. I think he's part of the Zef the Chef group. Alvida. That's the new and upcoming good looking Alvida. Remember the old Alvida she's the one that had Kobe trapped. She wasn't quite that attractive. That one. Matsu. Why does he seem like he's like a sushi chef? You don't have a leader in here either. Looks like maybe an SR. We got Koshiro. It's one that was teaching Zoro back in the day. Demon Aura 9 Sword. Well, I can show you the alternate version, which is Super nice. Usani. There you go. That is the regular, and that is the alt of that. Looks so badass. Badass right there. And Tashigi. So, didn't get a leader pack, but we didn't get much in that one. Not even SR. So glad on the something in the middle or a necklace. Some things I think I saw a leader. Yeah. Kind of makes this a dud pack already. This all Sunday. Who else is anybody I know? Buggy, of course. Silver's ready on the leader. Two rares here. We got Sanji and Kara. Not anything exciting there. No hits. No hits, bunch of misses. But there's only 3 packs. Kind of expected. Unfortunately. Alright. I really don't have anything else to open. So let's go ahead. Like I said, for the time being, all the chat giveaways is going to be a filler in the NFL break. So if you get into the chat giveaway, you have a chance of getting a $10 filler, which can turn into a $40 spot that could turn into a kaboom. So there you go. Or at least that's the way I look at it. So all right, let's go ahead and do that. Where did I just put this? Oh, I want to check out what's in the middle of the necklace there. I guess I know what you're talking about. Alpida. She's part of the Cross Guild. Yeah, she definitely does not look like that on the live series, season 1, anyways. I think she is going to come back in season 2, looking like that. So there you go. So I paid. I don't know how much I paid for it. $20, $25. So, but it's going into my collection right next to the other one over there. They had another one sitting there today, so I didn't buy it. So I don't think it's worth it. Big Doll, what's up? Thanks for grabbing those WWE spots there. We still got quite a ways to go into WWE. Where'd everybody go? How we got only 3 people now? I see a lot of people in chat here. Alright, anyways. Like my boy always says, anyways. The light sign, if you guys know the light sign, the Asian light sign guy. Alright, roll call. Alright, Big Dog, VBB, exclamation point in chat. Everybody, gonna go run that right now. Give away that filler. Seven entries. Alright, so there you go. You got a good chance. Good chance at a filler. Here we go. We'll just do brain rot, why not? I need to start putting my names in here. So I don't have to give anything away. Ha, just joking. No problem. Yep, it's WWE is the only one that's 10% off currently. Trying to get that one done. I made it the feature. I got rid of a couple of the other break. I didn't get rid of them. I just took them off the website for the time being. There is more in the background, of course. Could do a little bit longer, not too long, but set you guys up. Shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is for a filler in the NFL break. The filler only NFL break. So no converting. I have to keep saying that over and over again. I'm sure eventually down the road somebody's gonna say, "Hey man, I got 20 spots. I want to convert some." I said, "Nope, no converting." true filler only break. Football, 2024 football. Again, it's Absolute Hobby, Photogenic Hobby, and the Rookies and Stars Hobby. Don't know what all that equals out to, but I think what Absolute is 3 and 2, 3 autos, 2 mem. Photogenic is usually 1 autograph, right? 1 auto. Rookies and Stars is 2 autos, 2 mems. So you're looking at 5, 6, 7 autographs and 4 mem cards at least. Possible Kaboom out of Absolute, obviously. There is a chance. Wonder if this is getting a filler in a football break. We got 50 fillers left over. So, actually now it's going to be less. I'm going to take away 2 spots from it right now. This will be one of them, and maybe if I hang out long enough tonight, we might do another one. Closest stuff to being full is, of course, the One Piece stuff. Pete busted the box last night. Take away 2 fillers from that, so we'll have 48 fillers left. Sounds like a lot, but we started with 108. And they're $10 fillers. Big Dog is holding it down for the time being. Who wants it? Sonny? He's gonna bust out. Somebody's gonna bust out. Duck. Duck's gonna take over here. Oh no. There, MG kicking it up. MG. MG in a spot in football break. Let's see. MG, you got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you got 7. 7 fillers. So the 108 participants for 27 spots. It's going to run the same as any random, or we can do a race, or whatever you guys want to do. It doesn't matter to me. But the top 27 will get in. And Washington Commanders will be random at the end. Which would be really cool if it's a Washington Commander Kaboom. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know who all the Kabooms are. I hardly did any 2024 football. That's how crazy it was. When I started breaking, that's all I did is football. I did a lot of it. And then it just died up. And then I came to YouTube and couldn't do any football breaks anymore. So, so weird. But that's how it goes. Alright, MG. You're in there. So alright, we'll do probably one more, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, depends on how long I hang out. I really I have stuff I want to open, but I don't know. Let's open up another 13 box. Those boxes are getting too expensive. Which sounds weird, right? Because here we are, we're breaking, we're opening sometimes $400, $500, $600, $800 boxes. I'm looking at a box, $200 box with One Piece, thinking, oh, I don't know, that's too much. Crazy. Or PRBO2 is staying down, but OP13 is going nuts, man. I think they do have another confirmed sale of some of the red mangas. Let me see what they have out on TCG Player. I think they had a Sabo. Now Sabo is a cheaper for whatever reason. His prices are well under the other folks. Oh no, they got all 3 here now. All right, hold on. They got and according to Kenny, what he said last time on Peach Stream is there was a PSA 10 Monkey D. Luffy red sale for 20 G's. Now raw market price on the Monkey D. Luffy is $8,500. Ace $4,300 and Sabo $3,500. And also there's like 20 cards in that box worth over $200. Getting all the facts from Kenny, who I thought was going to actually open it last time, but it was Pete. Where's my oh, I thought the East wanted poster would be up higher. Still sitting around 580. That's my highest card. And let's see what they put for the boxes here. Again, I'm not showing you the screen, but let's see if I can bring it up again here. Where was it? There we go. So this is what's in OP13. I'd be happy to grab that Shanks right there. B pulled one of those for somebody. I have not seen a manga. I have yet to pull a manga for myself, or for anybody for that matter. I did pull the Wanted poster right there, and also the Monkey Wanted poster. I want to say we pulled something else up here for somebody. One of the SPs or something. I can't remember who it was. That one looks familiar to me. Maybe V pulled it or something, but and these red elders you can only get out of the God packs. You can't get them out of the box. Unless you pull a God pack out of the box, of course. But that doesn't have any mangas. Doesn't have any of these up here. It just has those and a few other. I mean, it's still good. You get all 5 of those. They're all right around $400. That's 2 G's. Man. Gonzo, man, what's going on? Pete, what's happening? I'm trying to figure out if I want to open up a box or not. I have 5 here and I have 5 on the way. I think I do. To get everybody, hopefully get everybody interested in filling up the breaks. But these prices, or these boxes are just going crazy. Actually, that's what I wanted to look at real quick. What they put for the boxes here. I think they're around 250. I want to say 277 is the market price for these boxes. They come out. I wish I could buy them at that as cheap as they come out at. I think they come out at 120 bucks. This is the MSRP. $14.40 for a 12 box case. Now you're not going to find a 12 box case for less than probably 3 G's. But I can't get that price. I don't know if anybody else can or not, but I can't. I was getting them for about 140, 145 when they started, but they kind of shot up pretty quick. Like I said, if I want to replace this box right now, it's going to cost me over $200. So what's up on the website right now is going to be probably the cheapest that they will ever be. Unfortunately, I mean, that's how these things are going. Everybody's taking over One Piece, kind of comparing them to Pokemon now. All the scalpers are moving over and whatever. So, the race is over, Gonza. Sorry. Next time, we'll run it again here soon. If we can run some breaks. All right. Again, let me look at this one more time. I was trying to fill the breaks. So it's Lewis, Rosani, MG, and Kendrick. This is what I was saying. I'll say it real quick. What I was saying is I could pull your spots from here, and then fill you in on the single single boxes. So you still get OP13, you still get PRBO2. You get 2 different numbers probably in the boxes instead of one solid throughout. But it will fill these breaks up. So you add 5 to each, that's 8. So we only have 2 spots left. Add 5 to this one, and it would only be 3 spots left. Kendrick, what's up? I just mentioned your name, sir. So the only people in this in the thing that I'm talking about is Kendrick, MG, Lewis, and Rossani. Haven't heard anybody say anything about it yet, but this is what I was thinking. I would just take this one down, take your spots, and fill in the singles of the same 2 boxes, and that would almost fill those 2 breaks. Don't have to, but I'm just saying you can. So that would be Kendrick, MG, Lewis times 2, and then Rossani. If you wanted to do that, then you would just move over, so you'd have, all those spots in here. MG would have 3 in this one, I guess. Lewis would have 3. Lewis would have, both of you would have 3 in this one. So you and Lewis would almost do the whole box. Right? I think. Or did I say it wrong? I think Lewis has got 2. MG has 1. So, yeah, Lewis would be correct. The other one not correct. So, anyways, just a thought. Don't have to do that, of course. If you get a good number in here, you probably want to keep both. Like number 9, I think is good in both of them. So, but with the 2 boxes, you have more variety, more numbers. So, but again, it'd be the same thing. So, whatever. Just trying to figure it out. Speaking of OP13, here we go. I need to drink some more. MG says he's good with it. All right. I'm not sure about. I know Lewis was buying some spots earlier. 40's out. Let's see what that's all about. WWE is 10% off right now, and it's filling up a little bit. We got at least 9 spots filled in that, if not more. Let's see. So it is moving. Gonza's grabbing something. Gonza's grabbing a spot in there in the big one. All right. I mean, if we can fill it, we'll fill it. I mean, that's perfectly fine with me as well. So we'll see how it goes. There's only 4 spots left in this one. There's a lot of these. That's what I'm saying. Like if I just move it over. I mean, if you buy the PRBO, buy this one for 50, then you're still getting a good deal, and I'll still throw you into the other one for the same price. So even with that, if we did the split, then it would be 9 on this one and 8 on that one. You'd almost be done. Anyways, thank you, Gonzo. What if we could fill the double up by itself, or one of the other ones? We'll see how it looks after I do this. I already see a leader, so I know where this pack is going. Leader or Bonnie at the law. The law 1 and Super Gavin on the foil. Most people have seen these boxes open quite a bit, so you know you're only going to get a few hits. Just hoping for them to be good. At least on the front page of TCG Player. They actually look at the front page and see how far it goes down. High to low priced. You're on the front page at $65. So you want to be on the front page. I'd love some SPs. Another leader pack. Sabo. Got St. Shepherd Jupiter, one of the 5 elders, of course, and my man, Zoro. It is right now for sure. Like I said, that from here out, the prices are going to keep going up. It's a Dawn. That is going to be either a regular Goldie Roger or the Gold Roger. My bet is black. I see black, so. And it's a leader on top of everything else. I think they all are. I think if you got a Don on the back, it's a leader pack. Because then you have 2 regular cards in between. I know you're strong, so I'll go all out from the very start. St. Marcus Mars is one of the other 5 elders. And our Gold Don. That's the only Don you can get in the OP13. You get the gold, which for a gold Don is very, very inexpensive. Like 10 bucks. Whereas you've seen some of the other golds we pulled are in the $100 range. I will check out some of these. Vegapunk. I'm watching the anime. Vegapunk's a big start right there. He has like 5 different robots, which maybe I'll see in here. I know there's a one in here. Lord of the Coast is the one that bit off Shank's arm. Prometheus is part of the. I think he's part of the Vegapunk group. Got an SR here. Monkey D. Garp. Shanks on the SR. I do collect the SR, so I do penny sleeve them at least. I don't think there's any super expensive SRs in here, unless they're alts. They're going up. That's good. I have a couple. Well, of the Goldie Roger, I assume that's what you're talking about. He's been sitting around 10 bucks, 13 bucks, somewhere in that range. You know, when you think about a Gold Don, you think it'd be more. Right now, it's about 14 bucks. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's cool. Especially if you pull it out of a $120 box instead of a $250 box. Front page here. We want that red Luffy. No, but that's red, but not the red we're looking for. That is a leader, Gold D. Roger. I think we'll actually focus. This is the right side of the box, by the way, if anybody's wondering. 0 hits so far. Another ace. Another ace 1 supposed to be nice too. Because wave 2 will have it fixed. Whatever wave 2 means. Brock, he's part of the Straw Hat crew. I didn't know that. Except watching the anime. Frankie also part of the Straw Hat crew. Not a leader pack, but I don't see anything exciting coming up. We got Sanji. And the Divine Departure. The alt of that one is very nice. I like the alt of that one. Also, Divine Departure. OP14 Japanese is probably out. OP14 in English would be January something. That is going to be definitely one I'll be sinking a lot of money into because it has a Mihawk manga in it. Not a leader pack, looks like an SR on the back. From what I can tell. Gum Gum Elephant Gun. Yeah, it's a SR. St. Topman War Curry, another one of the 5 elders. Maybe we pulled him already. And Gold D. Roger on the SR. Very cool looking. Like I said, I do keep all the SRs. All the other stuff, I'll probably do something with. My kids, I don't know if I told you or not, I had a pile of them that I was gonna give to my guy to give them to the kids or whatever. They found them. They grabbed a whole bunch of them. My daughter took them to school and was selling them. So she's making more money on this stuff than I am. That's Makino from I think that's from the bar, right? From at the beginning of the season 1 of the live series there. Izo. S Snake. We got something. Celestial Drag. Oh, one of the 5 elders. The same one I already have. But still cool. Five elders. Same exact one I have. Kind of a bummer. There's 5 of them, and I got 2, and I got the same one. That's like 40, 50 bucks. I do believe. Too bad it doesn't have the red. If it had the red, it'd be good. It'd be $390. I think he's the cheapest one too, for some reason. Maybe that's why I get him. He's $33. Oh, there you go. $33 first hit of the box. There you go. OP1 alt art. I wish I was doing this back in the day. I'll be totally honest, I didn't get into this stuff until I saw the live series. And I'm just now kind of like starting to animate. So I've got 2 regular rares here. Monkey D. Dragon, which is Garp's son. I don't think he has anything to do with Luke, but I could be wrong. Shanks. Luke and Shanks. Both arms. Yeah, OP14 Japanese is out. Now they also have the ladies set too. I don't know. I don't have any information on the date of that one. A lot of word of the coast coming up. Wapple is a big one in the anime I'm watching right now. Got another SR in the back. Yeah, it's SR. Kuzuki Odin. That's cool. Come Dawn Stamp and Uda. SR. Yeah, they have a female set. I'm sure some people have probably already seen it in Japanese. All females. And it's like, I don't even think they're gonna have we got SR in the back. It's easy to tell. Or so it won't be a leader pack. Frankie. Good to see a lot of Frankie in the. That's one of the. Yeah, that's Egghead Scientist. That's one of the 5. That's Vegapunk 4. It says right there. Trying to act like I'm smart. Nico Robin. Bull Hancock on the rare. And Stussy on the SR. So in here you get 2 hits, 3 hits if you're lucky, and 6 or 7 of the SRs usually. We're down. This is halfway through the box, and we only got 1 hit so far. Hoping for 3. Leader. Bonnie, I didn't see it earlier, so the only reason we say that, you'll hear, I'm sure V says it as well, you get a leader, you're not going to have anything. Scuba Gaban, I don't know how they do it like that or why they do it like that, but it's the way they do it. If I bow down to power, what's the point in living? Alright, halfway done. Now we're on the left side. Left side. You want to see War One Piece open? There's plenty of breaks to go through. We got all prices: 25, 28, 30, 40, and 50. All the ranges are covered pretty much. There he is, Vegapunk, the biggest brain in the world. My man Kobe. Haven't seen him look like that. Leader, Ace. I see a lot of Ace, a lot of leader packs. Saint John Garcia Saturn. But Ace here said you deserved it. I love opening this stuff. I'll just get myself in trouble. I keep opening it up. I need a manga. Vista. It's like an older version of Mihawk. SR or the 5 Elders. The alternate, this one's nice. Also. Please be a 3 hit box. They say a case typically has 4 2-hit boxes and 8 3-hit boxes. The Oral Jackson from the Roger, Goldie Roger Pirates. That's their boat. Wobble again. SP on the back. Or SR, I mean. Monkey D. Dragon again. And Bonnie, that crazy picture. I think she's not wearing a skirt. Whichever way you want to look at it, maybe it's good. I don't know. York. Or Jackson again. Marshall D. Teach. Otama. And nothing. Nefertari Beauty. Not even a lead pack. Get down there. Come on. Manga. I'll be happy with just a regular manga. It doesn't have to be red. Whoop slap. He's the mayor of Windmill Village. Vegapunk again. Nico Robbins. She's part of the crew. I know Straw Hat crew, but she's I forget what you call it. She can read the hieroglyphics and stuff. Never existed in the first place. 5 elders are at your service. Buggy. Doesn't quite look the same as the live action Buggy. I think the main reason this box is cruising up is because of the hits, obviously. There's some huge hits, obviously, from what you can see. When the car sells for $8,000 raw, that's amazing. And PSA 10 supposedly 20 Gs. Rock. Tony Chopper coming up in season 2. He's going to be the ship doctor, the crew doctor, Boa Hancock, and the brothers. One thing I did learn is, what I learned, Sabo is not a blood brother. I'm not sure if Ace and Luffy are. Still gotta find out the family lineage. I don't know anything about Luffy's parents or anything, or if there is such a thing. But I was thinking Monkey D and Dragon. I was thinking maybe he was, but he's not. Have a chance. I haven't seen anything on the back here, and we don't. Vista. Only 5 packs left. Get down to the nitty gritty. What are you looking for, Gonza? We got the other Dawn here. Can't tell you if it's gold or not yet. But that means it's gonna be a leader in here. What? Wait, hold on. No leader? Because of the gold. We got the Goldie Roger. Now, I'm not sure if that takes a hit or not, but Goldie Roger. It's like my 3rd one. I'd like to meet this fella. He is the main man behind the whole pirate scene right now. Supposedly he was sick already. That's why he surrendered or whatever. I don't think that takes a spot. Didn't take a hit. I don't think. So we still got four left here. I see a leader already in this one, so this one's gone. So we only had 3 chances. Emu on the leader. The ult of that one's nice. Got Sanji and Shepherd Jupiter. This guy. Alright. 3 packs to go. Sure glad I saw that dude. Oh, man, it's a leader. Oh, we're in trouble. I think it was a leader. Did I see a leader? Yes, I did. Ace on the leader. So, 2 packs left. And like I said, I don't think the Goldie Roger counts as a hit, but I could be totally wrong about that. We got something here. We got something on the back. Thank goodness. Hero. Windmill Village. I'm trying to think. Is this? I think this is where they start, right? This is not the where Nami's from. So this is, I think this is from the very beginning of the series. I'm pretty sure. Not positive. Meppo looks cool there. It's a dork in the show. Huh? This is a treasure rare. Is this the same? I think I pulled this card before. I think. Oh man, that's beautiful. That's a beauty right there. Treasure rare. Monkey. I have not pulled this card before. Beautiful. He looks pretty big there. He's been eating. Let's see, what is this? There's only one treasure rare, so that's not crazy. $50, but that is that goes to the PC. But it is a treasure rare. See it down there. It says TR. The only one in the set, actually. The only one in this OP13. The only treasure rare. I pulled it. Maybe it was out of PRBO too. I pulled a treasure. I think another treasure of him, and it's a PSA right now. So, okay. So I haven't made the front page. That's close. 67. It takes $67 plus to get to the first page. Oh man. I think we're sitting at 2 hits. I'm gonna try not to spoil this here. Leader pack at least. I don't see a leader and I don't see the back card, so we have a chance at a third, hopefully. Nope, we don't. We don't have any. I can see the back card already. Divine Departure and St. G. Garcia Saturn. All right, we gotta keep the manga streak going here. Gotta go up one of the One Piece breaks. Either one, it doesn't matter which one. No, I haven't seen the new ones yet, but I do want them because they have, obviously they're going to go up because they have OP13 in there and PRBO. I'm not sure the distribution, but I think there's 5 packs in there, so it's going to be three of one and 2 in the other. I'm not sure which way it goes, but if I see them, yeah, I'll buy every single one I can find because they're going to be good. All right, so how many SRs we end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I was right. So you get 7 and 2 or 3 hits. Like I said, I don't think the gold counts as a hit. I'm thinking it doesn't, but it could. Then we got the Saint Shepherd Repeater alt and the Monkey D. That's a nice one, though. To be honest, I wasn't even tracking this card, so that's cool. Put this on the top of the stuff for the extravaganza, right? Now, I still got all these I gotta turn in. I did all the paperwork. Now I just gotta Gotta prep them up and get them out of here. Alright, I am sending in one Goldie Roger. I don't know if I want to duplicate that and send in another one. I'm pretty sure I have two. I mean, I'm guaranteed to have two. I might have three. Or maybe I forward one for somebody else. I don't know. But just to send these in and get them graded is like almost $400. 14 cards. I'm doing subgrades. That's why. It costs a little bit more to get the subgrade. Put back in. Maybe that treasurer. I'll add that treasurer in there. All right. But yes, I would definitely be looking at those. Have you seen? Are they actually for sale? Let's see what they look like on eBay already. Because they're like 24 or I want to say $20 to $25 regular. That's going to be box 5 and 6. Registration box 5. Is One Piece Illustration Box Volume 4 and 5. They got Volume 1 out there for $110. I don't see 5 anywhere. Oh, never mind. This is Volume 4 plus 5 sleeve booster. I mean, those aren't bad either. I mean, OP12 is okay. I mean, we got a lot of OP12 here. Yeah, they don't have any listed yet. I'm not sure if they've come out. Have you seen them? Is it Volume 3 and 4? Or 2, 3, 4. 3 and 4, yeah. 3 and 4 should be like $30. Even on the secondary right now. There's Volume 3 for $35. Yeah. Alright, man. Have fun with your breakfast, Gonza. Alright. So. Ryan D was in earlier. He grabbed the spot, and he also became back as a captain. So we got a new captain, Ryan D from Canada. We got a Canadian captain. Speaking of captain, hold on a second. I got a drink. Yeah. All right. So I don't think I'm gonna open up any more. I do plan on doing more One Piece breaks, obviously. I plan on doing. Put that together right now. I'll show you. Showing what I want to do. I think I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. All right, let me show you. I might not be done. I might. Well. Alright, this is gonna be an expensive break, but it might be cool. I don't know. So we're gonna start with OP13. Go to OP12. I mean, we'll go device order, reverse order. OP11. Can't even see it anymore. OP10. And OP9. tell you already, it's gonna be over $100 a spot for the left side cereal, but you can have 5 boxes. This box right here is a good box. OP13 is obviously a good box. All the other ones are decent, but you know, that's what I was thinking about doing. A 5, I would say 5-year set, but it's not really 5 years. But like I said, it's gonna be relatively expensive. But it'd be nice to run. That's a lot of cards, dude. That's 120 packs times 24 cards. Well over 2,000 cards in here. There you go. That's some of my thoughts, anyways. I always have crazy stuff that sounds good, but when you actually look at it, it just doesn't work out. But the way One Piece is going, it's pretty crazy. So you have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I plan on doing it twice. If I can do it once, I'll do it twice. I already have 2 of this one. This is the only one I have of this right now that's in the break. I only have this one right now. It's not in the break. I only have this one right now. So I have 2 of this coming, 2 of this coming. 1 of this coming. Yeah, so there. Yeah. Kind of crazy, I know. These OP10 and OP12 are the ones going into the break. OP9 is awesome. I went to the one store where I buy sometimes, and they had OP13 packs. So I got excited. I'm like, oh, let me grab some packs. I got to the line and then the read. What the heck? What do you want me to do with this? OP13. I said, no, thank you. No, thank you. Which is kind of good, but yeah. Wow, I guess everybody's watching the Hitman stream. Only 5 people. So I'm thinking, maybe I'll hold this until tomorrow. Alright, run through the stuff real quick again. Starting with WWE. WWE is filling up slowly. It is 10% off. It will remain 10% off until it's filled. Got you and 3 other folks. Well, like I said, I'm running through this just for the heck of it here. Star Wars, of course, 6-3. Football, obviously, we're filling it up a little bit. I will fill up some more spots tomorrow, I guess. I do have to do a member giveaway, so let's do it this way. How many members have I gave any member spots away? I did do member spots in here, didn't I? All right, for being a member. Member. I'll do 4. That's $40. That's a $40 giveaway for our members tonight. I gotta make sure we do that. So let's run that real quick. Grab our list over here. It should be back to 53 if I did my calculations correctly. I did not. I messed something up here. Alright, let me redo this whole list. Should be 53 again. Oh, I know what I did. Hold on. I know exactly what I did. Sorry. Gotta do this one more time. I see Brian D only 3 times. He should be there 4 times, so I didn't copy this one. Let's see, this should fix it, I hope. Let's see. Yep, there we go. 53. We got 53 entries in here. Of course, gunners get 1 spot, first mates get 2 spots, and captains get 4 spots. All right, let's go. Let me try to do who are members of justice here. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna get 4 random numbers, 1 to 53. I would say that, you know, if we fill up a break, I'll hang out, but I don't think we got the manpower. We don't have the crew showing up today. Well, somebody wants to. That's great. Alright, so we're going to have 4 spots. Here we go. First spot. Wrong button. 41. Do it again. 24. Hopefully it'll give us 4 decent numbers here. 13. So far so good. 31. Alright, we're good. 41, 24, 13, and 31. Let's go with a holiday theme here. Not really too holiday yet. Let's go with the dead slug, or the dead slug, the dead dog race. The dead. We'll run it a little bit longer here. Sled dog race, not dead dog race. 53 entries in there. 333. Set them up. There's a lot going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Kill the sound. Kill that. Start them off. Right. Again, we're looking for number 41, 24, 13, and 31. Each person gets a filler in the NFL break, so we're going to lose 4 more spots in the football break. Eventually, it's going to fill up. So, eventually. So with 4 more fillers gone. Coming down to 44 after this. Actually 45 because I didn't give away the second giveaway. I don't think we're gonna hang out that long tonight. But again, we'll be back up again tomorrow. So hopefully the crew won't be hungover. They'll come hang out. Fill some more spots. Hopefully open up some cards. Just looking at my supply here, trying to think about what I have coming. Mostly One Piece coming. Currently, I do have some Marvel Studios on pre-order. I do have a box of Batman here. Look at how much. I think didn't Pete do a single box of Batman? We did. It's gone now. One minute 15 seconds to go. Oh my goodness, MG's done something crazy. MG, you're still here? Wow, we're getting super close here to filling some One Piece. once this race is over, I'll fill in all the stuff here for what MG just he destroyed some stuff here. Yep, I got you. I see you're still here. He grabbed one spot in every one piece break, oh, except for one. One spot in every break except for the OP12 sleeves, and also took out Ill in WWE. All right, it doesn't matter who wins. We're looking for number 41, 24, 13, and 31. Oh, Brian D thinks he's got something. Brian D just coming back and being a captain. Yeah, I appreciate MG. It's getting there. Especially the dual box there. That'd be nice to run that tonight without splitting it up. I mean, if we'll see, because people want to split it. I think who said it would be okay? I think it was you, right? I don't know. All right, let's see. Let's get this done real quick. All right, we're looking for number 13 to be the first number, and everybody says it's gonna be all the breakers here. So there's JTS already and Electra up there already. Number 13 is going to be Kendrick. All right, next number is going to be 24. Brian D. All right, so this is like the second time, like the person wins the race, and they still get a spot. That's good. Brian D. 24. Next one to be 31. Oh, Nico. You'll be happy. Not a breaker. 0 for 3 for the breaker so far. Number 41. Can it get broken here? By JTS, Lively, or Electra. Kendrick right there, close. JTS right there. Or Ronald. I haven't seen Ronald tonight. Ronald's in there. He also bought a bunch of fillers in that race, I do believe. All right, let's fill that one in first, and then we'll fill in MG stuff. You got 5 different spots here, so we're going to NFL. I'm just going to put it in order that I have here. Ronald. Brian D. Kendrick. Nico. Let me check something else real quick. This might be a first. Ronald, Brian D, Kendrick, and Nico. Only the captains won. Only the captains. That's a first. Usually we have some first mates or gunners in there. That time it was all, and they're all different. Okay. So some of the captains getting some of their hard-earned money back. All right, let's go. Let's look at 144 first. We got MG grabbing L. Again, WWE is 10% off for the time being, probably until it fills. Again, it's 2 boxes of Finest and a box of Cactus, so it should be decent, I would think. I don't know. We haven't really opened up. I don't think we've opened up any Finest. We did some Cactus. I don't think I've opened any Finest. So, and then let's see what else did he got. He got this one. I did see you in Pete's OP13. I think you had 6 spots. In that one. You didn't grab that one. I think you're in this one. I mean, if we split it over, you're gonna have probably more than that in this one. So right now there's only 3 spots left in the dual box. seriously contemplating grabbing some spots. If I grab the spots, I would probably take all three of those. And we'd go ahead and open this. I already have the PRBO 2 box sitting on my desk. I was gonna open it up anyways. I mean, I have more. Don't worry. I'm gonna open up the one in the break. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7. So actually, we can't split it out. That would be 11. We would fill that one, no problem. And it would fill that one. Nobody had any. How many spots do you have in football? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 4. But remember, there's no converting. So. No converting in this one. This is a true filler only break. The first of its kind that I know of, that I've seen. Maybe the first and the last. I don't know. I might want to do some more, like single boxes or something. Because it looks like Pete's doing a lot of single boxes. Left side cereals. Doing a lot of left side cereals, single boxes. I wanted to see what he. Does anybody remember what he did the Batman for? I'm pretty sure he did a single box of Batman. But it's already gone, so I would actually have to go back and check to make sure. But I'm pretty sure he did a single box of Batman, which I only have one. But I'll trade them for 2 fillers in Star Wars break. Oh, you can do stuff like that. If anybody wants to jump out of Star Wars, and or buy couch 2 fillers or whatever. But Star Wars, those are $15 fillers, right? $15 fillers. Couch has already got 2. Never know. I might do that as a member giveaway tomorrow also. Who knows? Want to move these. That's why I broke it down to these 3 plus all the One Piece. All the One Piece will be sticking around, but if I can get these 3 out, then I'll bring in the other ones back. I think I'm going to change the Marvel to a 1 boxer. If anybody's interested in a 1 boxer of Batman, like I said, I'm trying to. I know Pete did it. I want to say he did. I'm not positive. Yesterday, I think he did a single box of Batman. I could be wrong, but Space City Breaks is also live currently. We got 72 people over there watching the Hitman Rips Sports Card Random. What's he doing? He's giving away boxes away. JTS has got a whole case of what does that look like? Contenders or something? Chris S is up there with JTS right now. Everybody's watching. Uploader guy and JTS together. Oh, they're doing Allen and Gunther. Not what I was looking for, but I'm gonna check something. I actually want to do the Batman and a box of Marvel as the left side. I want to see he did it. Let's see. Let me see if I can figure it out. Not that I want to copy him or anything, but I just remember he did it. And I only have 1 box of Batman here currently. I could be wrong. Maybe he did do that. I could swear I saw somebody. Oh, it's Batman. Yeah, Batman. Left side box break. If you guys got into that Destin Rivals break he did, that's like, I'm not sure how cheap he got that box, but that's almost what they're going for. It's like a $400 box. I want to see what he did. So he did Batman metal for $40. Left side by itself. Batman metal. Where did I get that Batman from? I don't even know where I got it from. Anybody down for Batman metal? I do it as, I guess roughly. I mean, I try to shoot for the same price, but I can't normally get the money that he gets. That's the only other extra box I have laying around. I'd love to open it. You know how I like metal universe stuff. I'll probably end up buying a bunch of this if the prices don't go crazy. Batman. Batman. Let's get some retail. Oh, the blaster boxes are like $30. That's refreshing to see. Buy it now. Spider-Man metal went crazy, dude. That stuff was up $600, $700, $800 a box at the time. I don't know if this stuff is gonna do that or not. But the blasters are $30. That's usually a sign that it's not gonna go too crazy yet. About $250, $260 for a box. There's not much in here. It doesn't seem like there's a lot. 6 cards per pack, only 72 cards. I can put it on the docket for tomorrow if anybody wants to do that. I was thinking about putting it with a Marvel box. But Marvel's too expensive, so I would take this from a $40 left side to a probably an $80, $90 left side. That usually gets a little bit crazy for pricing. So. Alright, who's all in here? I know MG's here. Gonza, I think he's having breakfast or something. Kendrick, I think he was here. Sonny was here. Lewis, he's a lurker, so it's hard to tell if he's around. Which is fine. You don't have to chat. But it doesn't give me any chances as to who's here. Anybody here at all? It just showed me I have 0 people right now. How do you have 0 people? I mean, I know I have 0 people, but Kalash is here. That's crazy. Oh no, on this screen says it's 3. Only 10 likes. Nobody likes me. Richard's here. I think maybe YouTube is screwed up. I don't think we have that many people, but we got more than 0. But it would be hard to do a 10-spot left side with this one. But got the Z-Force in here, of course, the same as the other one. Platinum Pirates. There's a tell you on the back? Oh, it does tell you on the back. Read it on the screen, maybe. I think it's a pretty nice card pulled out of here. Sketch cards that go, of course. Thanks, Couch. Yeah, mine says on one of my screens it shows a 3, on the other one it shows a 3, but it doesn't matter. So you got the Jambalayas, Poison Ivy Touch, Skybox Premium, Star Rubies Parallel, Skybox Premium Star, Sapphires Parallel, Emerald Parallel. I think I saw an Emerald pool. That's pretty cool. I don't think they're numbered now. They do put the odds up there too. So the purple FX is the parallels in here, not numbered. They do have numbers though. Base set parallels serial number to 10 or higher combined to fall 1 and 12. That's cool, man. Hopefully this doesn't go crazy and I can pick up some boxes down the road. I'll probably end up doing this like I did Spider-Man. I do want some Spider-Man stuff. Anyways, I don't think we can do that tonight. Not in the current state that we're in. MG, you still here? Gonza, Kendrick, Rosani, you guys are all here. I'm thinking about doing this one, taking the 3 spots. I know it's not normal, but there really is no benefit other than we get to break this and I get it done. There really is no benefit to if I get involved or not. Run it. They tend to open up some more anyways, that's why. Step out of the way. Oh, by the way, Couch, I did ship your box off with your balls in it. So I am returning your balls to you. All right. So we'll run these 2 boxes. Alright, I'm just going to take the last 3 of this one, just so we fill it and get it done. I want it anyway, so. All the cards are gone except for Brian D's. I do got some cards here for Brian D. Everybody else's cards went out this week, so if you had cards sitting here, they were on their way. Hopefully everybody else has got their stuff ready. I did see some. Oh, it looks like everything's delivered from before, not from the last 2 batches I sent out. So if you're in here, let's see. You got Lewis, Couch, MG, Versani, Richard G, Ronald. I think it's Duck. Craig Mack, and 1 box to myself. I had to ship a box from my parents' house to me. Let's see where that is. It's got 5 boxes of One Piece. it was picked up from my parents' house on the 4th, so it won't be here till like the 11th. Actually, it's gonna be longer than that because it's still showing in Virginia. All right, cool. Well, whatever. We'll see what happens. Did he sell that out? I think he sold it out. Just trying to see what he did here. Origins. Oh yeah, he got a dark matter, so he sold it out. A little dark matter at least. That's pretty cool. Batman. BGK. All right. Alright. Again, I do plan on doing. I probably will end up doing an extravaganza tomorrow. It's gonna have at least those 40 One Piece cards that I showed earlier. Let me. I wish you would have said something about shipping the boxes. I would have sent your parents' house and put it in the same box. Well, if you want to buy me some boxes and ship it over there, that's great. No, but according to what you're shipping, you would, yeah, it's better. You just pack that up nicely in a box and ship it. It's got to go USPS to get to me though, so that's the only service that ships out here to APO. USPS. Priority should take about a week, sometimes a little bit longer, especially now with the holiday season. I gotta also say that with the holiday season, things are going to be a bit slower probably getting out of here because a lot of people are shipping stuff in and out for the next month, so keep that in mind as well. All right, we're gonna run this. I've made up my mind. If nobody cares, I'm gonna take the last 3 spots. I've taken more spots than that before. Again, if anybody wants them, they're $50 a spot. You can have them before the random though. So I do have the boxes sitting here on the desk. So it's gonna be PRB02 and OP13. You saw one box opened already. Get ready for another one. Let me move this base out of here. I moved everything but the base. One big issue I have with One Piece, I don't know what to do with all the beats. I give some away, and I still got thousands, thousands of cards sitting here. Some of them are worth 2 cents, 3 cents, 5 cents, 20 cents, 50 cents. I've literally sent 400 count boxes to people who buy into the breaks before. So some of you might have already received some. I think I sent out at least 2, maybe 3 boxes out to people. All right. Nobody else buys in. If anybody wants to buy in, they will just take one of my spots. We're gonna run this last chance for anybody to buy in. Subscription period ends Monday, December. Ah, we're good. That'll get me till Monday. Yeah, you wouldn't want to put a card in that box anyways. It's got five boxes of One Piece in there. They're heavy. It's like 7 pounds. 7 pounds of One Piece boxes coming. So it would crush that card more than likely. So this is we'll just say OP13 PRD02 means always roll the 3 dice. Wow, this thing's taking a sweet time. My internet's fine, so that's crazy. Alright, we got 7 times. Lewis on top, me on the bottom. Three, two, one, blast off. Kendrick on top, MG down on the bottom. Again, it's the last chance anybody wants to buy a spot. There's 3 spots still available. Till I do the last one. Numbers 1 down to 0. Make sure I get them all. I missed the 0 one time. No, we're not going there. Where are we going? Oh, we're going here. New giveaway. Oh, yeah, OP13 1 numbers. What do we call this? OP13 PRD02 numbers. Ooh, that's a big one. 15 times. Alright, good luck, everybody. Including myself, I guess. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nobody's buying a spot, so it's over. It's over. Got 1 on top, 3 down on the bottom. Sort it out. Done deal. So I got BBB with 0, Kendrick with 1, Lewis with 2, MG with 3, BBB with 4, MG with 5, Rasani 6, Gonza 7, BBB with 8, and Lewis with 9. I think 9 is like the best. I think 8's pretty good too. Just saying. I think 9 is definitely the best. Alright, I'm going to leave that there while I set up the other screen here. Sometimes it's a pain in the butt to get this to work right. I don't even see a thing here. I'm going to have to make a whole new screen here. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I gotta make a whole new screen now. This is gonna be a window capture. Capture, it's gonna be that. Okay. Shrink it down. I have to capture a whole window and then shrink it down to the window that every single time. Just got that, put it there. I'm gonna make it a little bit larger for the time being. Should be able to go there, and you should be able to see it. There you go. Yeah, BBB down to Lewis. Alright, visible enough, hopefully there. Let's see, I should be able to shrink it down a little bit more. Alright. Let's start with as far as the Dons go. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy though, but I do have a pile of Dons, and I will just for those folks other than me, I will just randomize, just put them randomly into your packs there. I mean, obviously, if there's a gold or whatever, then it goes to whoever gets it. But some people, if we pull a manga, I will leave it up to the rest of the people in the group if they want to do it random, or if it's just going to go to that person. I want to say Pete did it random. We're going to do PRBO2 first. This makes it better for me than opening up one all by myself. Even though if I don't hit nothing. PRBO2. So I think I mentioned it before. You get 2 alts, 2 secrets, the SR in every pack, a Don in every pack. If you get a gold Don, it's only going to be 1 gold Don. It's not, I don't think you can get multiple gold Dons. I mean, anything's possible, right? Put the pack up there. You can see them on top, upper right up there. You can see all the packs, the boxes. So, not trying to hide them. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Like I said, you always get a Don on the back. This is a 5 and 5, so 5 regular cards and 5 foil and higher. If anybody's ever seen these before, this is Pure BO2, so a little bit different than the Open 13. So there's your 5, then we start getting into the foils. I don't know if you can actually see it on the camera. All foil. There is your SR. SR is always the second spot. So the third spot, the number 8 card is the card that you want. That's Sanji. Oh, I should be. Hold on. I forgot this is the left side serial. Let me throw on my glasses. Get to see the sexy me. There you go. Alright. Mr. 3 Galdino going to the 6. Sabo on the SR going to the 4. Sanji going to the 3. Godthread going to the 9. And your Don. All the SRs I'll just sleeve up. There's going to be, like I said, there'll be 20 in this box. 6 or 7 in the next box. It's a nice Sabo. It's worth a couple bucks. Nice lips. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You're the one who should disappear. Going to the 5. Paul Hancock on the SR going to the 7. Itokira Kamazu going to the 6. Just shut up and come with us. A 9. That's the Buggy Don. The Buggy Don. I should have my sleeves for the TCG. Let me do something real quick. Got one thing. I took the spots. I gotta kill them out of the store before somebody comes in and tries to buy a spot. Not that they would, but just to make sure it doesn't happen. PRBO2 and Open 13 mix. All right. Back on with the sexy glasses. All right. Sorry. I just thought about that. But there's no such thing as leader packs in this one, I don't think. Our boy Sabo. My era begins. It's Blackbeard Pirates. Monkey D. Luffy on the SR going to the 9. Something there. Hit the Kurikamazu going to the 6. This is the Chopper. Tony D. Chopper. Don card. I don't know all of them. I'll say the ones I do know. Again, Monkey going to the 9. This is going to be a secret for the Straw Hat crew. I didn't look at the number. Oh, it's going to be the Sanji. I think it's the 9. Going to the 9 is Lewis. First secret. Sanji. And Luffy going to the 9, of course. That's going to Lewis also. Monkey D. Luffy. I don't have TCG player pulled up right now, so can't give any values out. Marshall D. Teach. Hopefully, focusing. All right, you could be my samurai. Jewelry Bonnie going to the 4. SR or Monkey D. Luffy going to the 5. Mihawk going to the 1. Gum Gum Lightning, because all the heroes call out their name or their finishing moves there, going to the 7. And the Don, which I have no idea. You're gonna get 2 foil Dons. Going to the 5 spot MG on that one. Some of these are easier to open than others. OB13 packs are easier to open than these. It has some damage cards. I haven't really ran into any damage cards. Of course, you do get all the base. Well, Mr. 3 Caldino, we've seen that guy before. Going to the 9. Sanji going to the 5 on the SR. Nico Robin going to the 7. I don't know if you guys can see all the shimmy shine they put on these. I don't know what each one of them are called. Got Sachi and Penguin, but they do have different types of shimmy shine on them. Dawn. Sachi and Penguin going to the 8. I don't know if I said that or not. Too busy talking. Other garbage. Again, ended up with Sachi and Penguin with the focus this. Come on. You can see there's no shimmy shine on the left, only on the right. Same card. Kind of what they do to all the sports cards, you know. They just change the color around a little bit and call it something different. Gum Gum and Jet Gatling going to the 2. Shanks on the SR. It's a nice. I like these SRs better because they cut out the border on the side. Makes it a bit more full art or whatever. Shanks going to the 4. Imperial Ivankov going to the 4. Slave Arrow going to the 6. And our first foil. Get 2 foils in here, so. Oop. Shanks put up. Okay, so you get a lot of base. We want to see a gold Don out of here. We pulled one out of the other one, but we need it out of here. Hey Hulk. Nice SR coming up. You'll see next. Roro Noah Zora going to the 6. They do the same thing. So we got Sabo going to the 3. Rock going to the 0. Bonnie going to the 5, looks like. Not even halfway done with this box. Oop, got to put Sabu up. Get him out here for this. Just shut up and come with us. Maynard. I've seen him in chat before. He's a card collector, Maynard. The black hole is where all my money goes. Into the black hole. Gecko Maria going to the 3. SR Frankie going to the 2. And it's stuck. That normally means it's a hit there. You can be my samurai going to the 5. The Don. Not sure who that is. We got a secret. Going to the 9. Porges the Ace. Told you the 9's a good spot. Beautiful card. 9 spot. I want to say most of the thinking off the top of my head, I think most of the well, I can't even think, mangas are 9s as well. So 2 hits, 2 9s. See, told you. 9 is where you want to be. So now you can't say I rigged anything. If I did, I'd have a 9. Just saying. If I got a 9, I wouldn't say that. Yeah. I rigged that big time. Usuhachi, the frog. Next Drake. Kyoto Rosanate on the going to the 0. Brock going to the 6. Sanji going to the 8. Erigios going to the 7. Almost halfway done. Now with the PRBO2 box, it's only 20 packs and 10 cards per pack. It's the regular. The other ones are all 24 packs and 12 cards per pack. The PRBs are less cards, but you see you get a lot more. You get all the shimmy shine stuff. You get an SR in every pack, a Don in every pack for those that care about that. Jinbi going to the 7. Shirahoshi going to the 7. Not stuck. See, I can tell. Jinbi going to the 3. The 3 brothers Bond, Ace, Sabo, and a monkey. Or Luffy, I should say. That looks like it's going to the 9. We got the gold version. That one I can't remember who it is though. So far we got a secret. Oh, we got both secrets on. So we need 2 alts. For 2 alts. One more. Actually, one more foil Dawn. 2 alternate. 2, 4, 5. Fergus going to the 6. Crocodile going to the 6. Stuck, so we got something here. Jewelry Bonnie going to the 7. And a Dawn. Something good. Hendrick. Let's get in this one. Kobe on the altar. Man, I haven't seen that one before. Sweet PRBO2-001. Kobe. That's a fine looking Kobe. See it clearly there? Why is my camera being all messed up? Come on. Sorry if it's been blurry. Usually I don't have any problems with the camera, but Kendrick grabbing that one. thing is getting blurry. Let me know. Kind of hard for me to tell also wearing these glasses because they're for more up close. So if I look at the screen, it looks blurry, but it might not be blurry. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's Carrot. Uta. Going to the 2. Ben Beckman going to the 9. Them going to the 9. Corrida Coliseum going to the 6. And the Dawn. We got one more alt at least, and a foil Dawn to go. Hopefully that foil turns into a gold. The gold Dawns in here are pretty decent. I have my crew, Nico, Robin, that is. Otama. Going to the 6. Charlotte Pudding going to the 0. Calgara going to the 9. Crocodile going to the 2. That's the Pudding Dawn. Pudding. For those wondering, yes, I did find a card with the 3 eyes. I thought I was tripping. She does, in one form or another, she does have 3 eyes. So. Alright, we're still got a chance at something or another. You want more One Piece? There's a couple more breaks that are semi-close. Cheaper than this one. Got a $30 one and a $28 one and a $25 one and a $40 one. Kobe again. Kobe going to the 1. Shanks on the SR going to the 4. Mata going to the 4. Newgate going to the 4. I always want to say it's Sanji, but I think it's different. I think it's somebody else. I don't want to say that anymore. I think Sanji has food in it, but I don't think it's pizza. Sanji Dawn. Did someone say Kami? I didn't. So just now. Hidatsu going to the 2. Basil Hawkins going to the 9. Charlotte Katakuri going to the 3. I have my crew going to the 6. The Dawn. No idea who that is. I could open this stuff all night. Apple, Zoro, Sabo, Cross Guild. We've seen the Cross Guild SP or alt of this one. It's all white. It's on my whip on the emails. Actually, going to the 7. Monkey D Dragon going to the 5 on the SR. Monkey D Luffy going to the 5. Sabo going to the 7. Maybe that's Jewelry Bonnie. I'm not sure. Got some jewelry in there. No clue. Got 28 more packs to go. four left of this one. Kyoto Doflamingo going to the 1. Nice little Marshall D Teach going to the 3. Kind of stuck, so we got something there. And Smoke Sora going to the 3. The Dawn. Going to the 0, the Big Mom Pirates. SR Charlotte Pudding 0. Oh, hey, thank you. How you doing, Charlotte? Welcome home. I don't think I pulled this one either. That's cool. Like I said, you get two alts, 2 secrets. We're looking for another foil Dawn card. So could still be pulling a gold. I don't think won't takes the place of anything. Good. I mean, at least I got one hit. Gotta watch out for that 9 spot. The 9 spot takes everything. Alright, 3 more packs of PRBO2. Got most of her hits. Looking for one more alt. Don card. Nothing significant. Urok going to the 1. Marco, that's actually a good. This is actually a good card. Going to the 8. Most of the Marco cards are crazy. That's me too. Thank you. But this one's actually, I know this is valuable. Oh, this is not the one I'm thinking about. He has the alternate art. But most of his cards are expensive. I was talking to V about that. I was like, I don't know why this guy's cards are so expensive. I mean, it's not super expensive. It's like almost $20. But for an SR, that's insane. Mountain Guy going to the 8. Irma 66 going to the 8. That's cool. I like that with the foil on it. The regular card is not so exciting. And there are foil. Foil Don. So no gold Don in here. Oh, this is the same way we pulled last time too. I'm actually gonna put this one in. I just know certain cards are valuable. I know Marco cards are, for whatever reason. Most of the SRs are, you know, $3, $4, or $5. That one, $20. I don't know what makes it special. But I don't know about the game. A lot of times the cards are good, and for the game it makes the value go up also. Not just for collectors or like we're doing. So looking for hits, looking to move stuff. Silver's Lady going to the 5. Edward Newgate going to the 2, or just admiring the art of the cards. Apu going to the 8. Bartholomew going to the 1, and the Dawn. That footing's nice, yeah. I don't think I've seen it. So I like pulling cards I haven't seen yet as well. So it's always nice, even if it's for somebody else. I don't remember seeing that card before. Bad Manners Kick Course going to the 6. Kozuki Momonosuke. Sorry. Going to the 7. Sabu going to the 3. Konami going to the 2. And the Dawn. Alright, we are done. PRBO2 is done. We'll just run the same format here. OP13. Now I can move these over here. Like I said, 24 packs, 12 cards per pack. It's kind of a nightmare for sorting. Actually, get these out of the way. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna start with the right side. I always say that, but I always say a lot of people say all the hits are on the left side. We've kind of proven that wrong. It's not true. Alright. Different mode on my phone here, man. Sorry if they're blurring out. You know what we're looking for on these here. We're looking for the last two. Monkey D Garp going to the 6, and the SR starting us off. Utah going to the 3. And here you're going to get 6 or 7 SRs total out of 24 packs. 2 Dons. There's only one Don in here. It's actually Goldie Roger. As you've seen the gold version already pulled, and you get the regular back as well. Oops, slap. Shaka Khan. Zorro going to the 7. Gum Dawn Stamp going to the 7. Couple 7s there. Dawns. Out of here, you're only going to get 2 or 3 hits. It's pretty good. A lot of base cards. Shanks. Younger Shanks with his both arms going to the 5. And St. G. Garcia Saturn 5 Elders going to the 3. Hill Village. Take a pump. Leader going to the 1. But Ace here said you deserved it going to the 9. And Vista going to the 6. I didn't know he was part of the Straw Hat crew. They haven't added him in yet, or Chopper for that matter. Zorro going to the 7, and an SR of Silver's Rayleigh going to the 6. Not sure who that is either, off the top of my head. I don't know a lot. I never said I knew everything, that's for sure. Looks like some kind of color in the back there. I couldn't tell for sure. Uma. El Mippo looks so punked there. I assume this is when he gets a little bit bigger. Right now he's got the stupid haircut in the live action. Monkey D Dragon going to the 7. Something. It's just secret rare. Oh, Sabo. It's a beautiful card. Going to the 0. That's me. Sabo. Sabo. Oh, can't really tell. That's a very shimmy shiny card. It's awesome. 1. That is still on the right side. Like I said, I don't care who gets a manga. I just want to pull one. Emu on the leader. Go to the 9. The ult of that's really nice. I know you're strong, so I'll get out, or so I'll go all out from the very start. Going to the 0. I think Marcus Mars going to the 1. What I normally do with all the silk, all the shimmy shine stuff, I kind of treat it like a rookie or insert. I always do clean sleeving. The base just gets sandwiched between everything else. use a lot of top loaders in there because I pack my packs. Top loader on top, top loader on the bottom. Even if I have to use base cards, basically. Oh, man, I think I'm doing PRBO too. Sorry. I stopped at 5. I'm like, wait a second. St. Topman Walkery, one of the 5 elders, going to the 9. S Snake going to the 4. That's funny. Otis, man, what's up? There's a shiny critter. How you doing, man? Yeah. What's going on, Otis? Where you stomping these days? Helmeppo, Lilith going to 3, part of the Vegapunk. This is Punk right there. Punk probably 2 or 3. What is it? Oh, okay. This is the one that Pete pulled last night. Alright, going to the 1. The alt leader. I didn't even notice that. Alt leader of Monkey D. Luffy. It's like a $35 card. Took me. I saw all that red. I'm like, oh my god, we got one. But no, we got Monkey. It's like going to the 1. That's a Kendrick. $35 card. Some of your money back. Sitting by the fire. Wow. Sitting by the fire. Aren't you in the heat area? What do you need a fire for? Doing a barbecue? Jewelry body on the leader. We got the Saint Ethenbaron v. Nojoro. One of the 5 elders going to the 0. And one of our Goldie Roger. That is actually a foil. They do put foils in here. So there is no regular Don. There's a foil and a gold. Did I miss anything here? Might have missed something because of the Don. Might have threw it off. Let me make sure. Shimmy shine over here. Not that it matters, but there it is. North Laos. It's chilly. Oh, okay. Chilly in the morning. It hasn't been that cold here. One day it was cold here. It was like 20 degrees. But besides that, it hasn't been that cold. Brilliant Punk. Trafalgar Raw going to the 1. And SOR of the 5 elders going to the 2. Lewis got that nice 9 spot. I don't want to make too much fun of Pete, but I should recreate his face when he pulled that one. Curly the Dan, that monkey. And what the bad part was, I was watching it, while he was still alive, so the chat was separate from what I was actually watching when he was doing the One Piece. So he kept calling out people. I think he was like MG or whoever he was calling. Is this anything? Is this anything? And I was watching the chat and nobody was answering him. Yeah, 62 would be low. Yeah. Monkey Dragon going to the 7 and Shanks going to the 5. But yeah, he pulled this one out. He's like, it's a cool looking card. I mean, I love Monkey, and this one's a good one with the hat and everything. Nice card. All right, right side is done. We only got well, actually we got 2 hits, right? We got the Sabo and the Luffy. So we can only hope for one more one more hit. This is a leader pack. Oops, that one. Full of that. Funko 4. Bonnie. I think it was Bonnie. I kind of skipped through. 6 for Vista. And 2 for Buggy. That's alright. I mean, he's only opened 2 boxes, so I think we had some on the back there. Couldn't really tell. Looked like some color though. Oh, it's just an SR with the color on the top. See all that color on the top? It kind of threw me off. Now I see the border. St. J. Garcia Saturn going to the 3, and the brothers Ace, Sabo, and Luffy going to the 7. Collins getting that one. The ult of that one's pretty nice too. Another leader pack. Leader pack, leader pack, leader pack. Oops, slap again. Sabo is going to be our leader. Going to the 4. Otama going to the 3. Scooper Caban going to the 7. I have this weird feeling that Pete's probably going to pull a manga before me. It's just a weird feeling. I want to pull one so bad. I can't believe I haven't pulled one. Many boxes and stuff I've opened. I mean, they're not easy to pull, so I'm trying to talk one into existence right now. Trafalgar Law going to the 1. SR Stussy. Stussy going to the 0. That's me. Welcome home, Stussy. We got 8 packs to go with this one. This is the left side. We haven't hit anything out of the left side. I think Monkey was out of the right side. And the Sabo. I think. Old D Roger on the leader. Going to the 3. Scooper Cabal going to the 7. And St. Shepherd Jupiter going to the 4. Empty Throne Vegapunk. Robin. Monkey D. Garp. Vice Admiral. This is Navy. He's a Vice Admiral. I guess some people consider Marines and Navy the same thing. Except for the Marines. Going to the 6. And if I bow down to power, what's the point? Then we go to the 7. Not an SR. Amasuki Toki. That is. Phoenix Pineapple. I don't remember seeing that card before. Lilith. We got a secret. It's gonna be one of the same thing as the red manga, but not the manga. Going to the 9. I told you the 9 spot's good. Fortis D Ace. Going to the 9. If I only had the other stuff, we'd be in business. If it was more red. Because it's the same exact picture. Same exact. Yeah, I don't even think we made the page. Luffy is about 46. That Luffy over there is like 36. What is it? It's about 15. $15 on this one. Going to the 9. Lewis. I think that's gonna do it now, so we can pull. So we can pull a Goldie Roger again. I think we hit everything. Oh, Jackson. 2020 Chopper. Edison. Yeah, Punk. I think it's a Punk. Punk 03 probably. Otama going to the 3. And Vivi going to the 2. Marshall D. Teach, my favorite whip slap. Leader pack. Fortis D. Ace going to the 2. 5 elders at your service going to the 6. Buggy going to the 2. And the last Dawn. How many people are besides me? We got Gonza, Kendrick, MG. Now we got 5 people besides. Oh, okay. Hey, if you guys want to see more One Piece, yeah, there's several other breaks. Pretty close. Didn't fill them up. I don't think I'm in the mood after this to take any more spots tonight. Maybe tomorrow I will. Got Sanji going to the 7, and we got an SR of Yamato going to the 4. That's Yamato. 2 more packs. And just for the record, I'm not talking smack about him, about Pete or anything. Just funny. I was thinking before, like, I should make you know how everybody does the reaction channels? I should do reactions to breaks. Because for some reason, ever since I became a breaker and I watch other breakers, I always like nitpick everything for some reason. It's crazy. Divine Departure going to the 6. Another SR going to the 2. Edward Newgate. Lewis on the 2. It's pretty cool as well. The Shimmy Shines are awesome on some of these, man. If you've seen them in person. Last pack, another break. Thanks again, everybody, for mostly filling it up. The fact that I like opening this stuff is part of the reason why we open up more, I guess, because I have taken a lot of spots in these races. Boa Hancock going to the 1. The last card is going to be Kazuki Hayori going to the 4. But we will do we won't do a wheel spin today. What we're going to do is we're going to do a like I said, we're going to try to fill up the football break, so we will do a race. Whoever wins the race will get a filler in the football break. Fortis D Ace going to the 9. Monkey D Luffy going to the 1. Sabo going to the 0. Marco going to the 8. Charlotte Pudding going to the 0. Kobe going to the 1. I think it's like the nicest looking card. I mean, of course, that one looks good too, but I'm just looking at the overall card. It's awesome. I haven't seen it before. I've seen this one. Ace going to the 9, and Sanji going to, I'm pretty sure that's the 9 as well. Told you 9 is a good spot to get. 9. 9. A lot of nice SRs as well. Whew, take the glasses off for the time being. Alright, let's grab the names. I guess I can include myself, right? if I win. We'll see. See what happens. All right. Grabbing the names. BBB down to Lewis. Grab it right there. Let's do a different type of snow race here. Elves. Have we done an elf race before? I don't remember. I don't think so. We'll go 111. Names, edit, clear, boom, bang, shing, shang, walla, 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 bing, bang. All right, set them up. Shuffle 5 times as always. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Great music. All right. And the winner of this will get a filler in football. We are trying to fill up that filler only break. Usually these are kind of like I don't even number the OP breaks, so I don't even do a race or spin. But in this case, why not? Kendrick's just gonna keep up there all by himself. I see MG sneaking up. Where am I at? Come on, BBB, where are you at? Oh, you're too late. MG getting another filler in the football break. MG 105 MG. There you go. We did the back end on that, and I think we can. Well, let me check the numbers again real quick here. Collection, Prairie, football. I gotta take that off. So that leaves us with 44 fillers to go. 44 $10 fillers up for grabs for football. All right, again, the personals I did put a bunch up, so I do see a lot more stuff here on yellow. There is actually stuff up on the personals that is actually not even listed there. All right, here we go. So if you go over to personals, we got a bunch of basketball I did put up that one bonus pack though. We do got a bunch of them. 2021 Prism Blaster boxes. 2021 Select Blaster boxes. 2021 Optic Select Basketball. 21-22 Blasters. 2020 Chronicles. We got Blasters and Megas. Chronicles 2021. So I did put up a lot today. All the way from here. From the Mosaics. I got 2022 Mosaic, 2021 Mosaic. All the way up. This is all new stuff. On the personal side, of course, we got a bunch. Still out there. So got a bunch I can still put up. There you go. So breaks. We did get some stuff filled in here. Still got a couple to go. If we get closer, then we can do a letter filler. But we got a little bit too far away for the time being. We are getting there. Of course, we got Star Wars still at 6 and 3. We got the filler only break at 44. The next closest one would be the OP10, OP12 double boxer. Only 4 spots left. And we got a bunch of in the. I'll probably end up dropping the price or something on this one, maybe. I don't know. We did it before at 25, and I think it turned out okay. Actually, I did 10% off, so it was a little bit cheaper. We got those two. Still got quite a few a couple spots to go. I'm not going to take 6 spots or 7 spots. So of course, that one's gone. So, all right. Let me see who's just for the folks that are hanging out. Let's run another little giveaway real quick. Of course, it's gonna be BBB explanation point. Self promoting myself here. BBB explanation point. It's just making it simple. One more filler, so I do have to take off that other filler, I guess. BBB explanation point to the for the 6 folks that are hanging out. BBB explanation point in chat, folks. BBB explanation point in chat, everybody. It's gonna be an easy race. It's gonna be Couch versus MG. BBB explanation point in chat. Is that all we have here? 2 people? That'd be a tough race. I'm not sure who would win. I guess I would favor probably Couch. Uh-oh, that was a three-way race. BBB exclamation point. This will be the finale. The finale of the show for today. And we'll be back again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. BBB exclamation point. So far, only 3 people. Your chances are good at a $10. Still 33% chance for a $10 filler. Check something here. Kobe car for Kendrick, man, is like $20. It's a nice looking car. I like it. BBB exclamation point in chat. So we got 70 of them. I've seen 3. Let it run for a little while. I know we got more people than this. Come on, folks. It's 2 o'clock already. Holy smokes. Time flies when you're having fun. Open in one piece. Well, I think that's it. We're going to run it. 3 people. All right. Racing. Go racing. 3 people. 3 people shooting for a $10 filler. Exciting. Down here at the bottom. Dog race. Reindeer. That looks reindeer. Kind of short 1 minute there. Set them up. 3 people ready to roll, rock and roll here. 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, 3 people. Couch says Gonza's gonna win. I still put my money on Couch. This gets done, I'm gonna sort out this break. Good bit. $2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Not too far away. Tomorrow, I'll try to do some more. Try to build the One Piece. Try to do something. The WWE filled up some more. I would put the Batman break up, but we still got too many breaks up. Oh, Couch is wrong, and I was wrong. I figured it'd be Couch. It's MG. He just won the last one. MG's the new leader of the band here. Breaks. Football. Add that right next to your other one. All right. That is gonna do it. Thanks everybody for the few, the proud, the I don't know what to say. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for filling in what we filled in. At least that one done. So see you guys tomorrow. Today for me, but tomorrow for you guys. Thanks again. I will see you. Have a good night.